Why? Wait, why? Why did that not do any damage? Oh, did you see the tech? Did you see that tech? I kind of dropped the combo, but hey, it looked stylish. Yes! Oh, get wrecked. Oh my god. Don't even ask about the thought process right there, okay? Just don't ask about it. Making up new combos just for this guy. Wow, that was optimal. Jesus Christ. I got him good. Let's go. Come on. Okay. So, he got me. So let's try to get the perfect that I deserve. That's it. Wow. I thought he was going to survive. Never mind. Alright, let's go. I told you guys, you know, we have to go for the perfect. Oh my god, there we go! I told you guys, that weird setup with the Tatsu, I'm sure it works somehow. Sean, my man!
Since Sleep 5 streams, this kid is Chibi Blanca.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy this guy. No way I'm gonna lose 2-0 again. Okay, like, you'll see, you'll see. I know what I have to do, so let's just do it. You know what kind of comment I sometimes get? Like, when I'm getting my ass kicked, for example, and then I say, what could I have done differently? Where did I go wrong? People are offended by that, because I'm asking myself how I could have done better. And they're like, oh, Jimmy never acknowledges his opponent. He never says he played well. Maybe you lost because your opponent is good, Jimmy. Have you thought of that? I hate this comment. It's the scrub mentality. Of course my opponent is playing well. What kind of comment is that? Should I be saying, oh yeah, my opponent is great. My opponent is the best. I couldn't have won because my opponent is so great. Is that really the proper way to think about it? You're always in control of your own losses. When you're losing, you need to take responsibility, and that's what I do. What? Oh, what? He dropped out because he was too high. I've never seen that. What? It's difficult to do that with a crouching button. I died! What? Come on. Wow, what a joke. I just died. I love the light DP. It's so good, you know? It really covers a lot of stupid situations like these. Oh, what? What? What just happened? By the way, sorry for like the absolutely horrible yelling of mine, but that just literally caught me off guard. He knows the urgency here. Final match, okay? Let's see if I learned anything. We're gonna perfect parry the forward hard kick now. Check this out. Oh! That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, poor Lily. Is there any way you recommend how to learn Ryu? Watch my stream. Okay, that's ridiculous. I jumped back. Mistakes were made. Don't jump right there. Take a look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. That was fucking godlike. That was actually really good and difficult what he just did. Adjustment meaning fireball spam. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Spam until the opponent does not can. That was the best that I had in mind, guys. Will EXDP there. spam until the opponent does not can. Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad, guys. I'm gonna have to take the stun here. Not a big deal, though. I can spam until the opponent does not can. But he's gonna predict it, so we're gonna grab here. We're gonna grab. I should have spammed! What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream on this wonderful Sunday. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're ready for some Salt Mine Tournament action. Let's do this. Obviously, we're going to be grinding ranked as well. Trying to get back some points that I lost in my last stream. Let's see how that's going to go. Strider, Jiren, good to see you. Presugita, Jordan Seltzer, welcome, my man. We have Pickled Beans. What's up? Berry Cream, yes please. How's it going, my man? Delete Supergirl, Poashi, what's up? We have Modern Weir, what's up, my man? Novice, good to see you. A-Stand, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. So yeah, tournament action pretty much right off the bat. I was trying really hard, by the way, to stream a little bit earlier so we can get a little bit more of a warm-up, but it didn't work out. I think it's because it's getting warmer. My setup is actually really sensitive. It was very hard to get. I'm not quite sure why, actually. Maybe this is a problem with my PC. I desperately need a new streaming PC, by the way, and I need a new server as well. But expensive upgrades, so that's gonna take a while. The camera, for some reason, shuts down from time to time, and I can't get it to really work properly with my setup when it gets warmer. Even without the camera overheating, I'm not quite sure what it is. Also, sometimes in winter even it happens. I don't really know what's going on, but basically I can tell before I start my stream that the issue is going to be there. So I have to restart my whole system and then try again and then hope it works, and I had to do that 3 times. And so that wasted a ton of time. But yeah, now everything should be working. But yeah, just for you guys, if you're wondering, well, what could possibly delay the stream like that? Well, the camera can. Turn off the porn filter. It's just my face. My face. I know it's like porn. I'm really just that good looking, you know? Like, there's nothing I can do. Also, Jordan Seltzer, you had a question about what I do, right? Normally, I do stuff outside of my stream. If mostly stuff that my wife is expecting, like for example, I had my shorts lying around in the living room and stuff like that, where I'm like, okay, what do I need to fix effectively before the stream? Whoa! Whoa, again. I clean my my hitbox, by the way, before every single stream. That's something I have to do. I mean, I don't have to do that, but I do that. God, the cross cut. My bad. This is very risky to do, by the way. What he's doing there is very risky. Lily's a lot less annoying to listen to in Japanese. Is that so? Okay, what's the punish here? Seriously. I've never found like Lily to be annoying to listen to. She's annoying to play against. I think nobody disagrees there. So risky. There's gotta be something I can do there, right? Why can I not hit her? I remember doing drive rush, but it seems like I'm not gonna be quick enough. Okay, that's just a brutal joke. That's okay. Wow, he wasted all of his stocks on that. Dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yo, G Morg the Wise, good to see you, my man. And thanks, I'm gonna try my best here, as usual. Tournament starts in 3 minutes, but we don't have an immediate match, by the way. Can show you the bracket in a bit. We have a little bit of extra time. The tournament starts in 3 minutes. This was my first match. This is gonna be— oh, Mershid! Another tournament. Yep. Ah, Murshid. Always fun to play him. Oh man, keep missing the perfect parries there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he missed the DP input. Did you just see that? So this way we can burn him out and put him in a really tight spot here. Ah, oh, messed it up. Wow! Domination in Burnout. I've not hit Legend before, but I mean, I could have hit Legend if it was really important to me. I was like 3 points off at one point, and the only reason why I didn't hit Legend was because I simply like stopped my stream right before I could have. In every like new season, you can always hit Legend just by, hey, the moment they turn on the servers, even if you're like within like 12 hours or so, it's really easy to hit Legend. Just play a couple of matches and you'll be Legend. It's not tough to do that. It's only tough to do that late in the season, which we're actually pretty close now at doing. Like, I got to almost 1900 points like just a couple of days back, and at that point we only needed 100 points to hit Legend. We'll be hitting Legend even late in the season soon. But no, technically, no, I have not hit it yet. I've been playing fighting games, well, it's hard to say. I guess the first fighting game that I really started playing semi-seriously, it was Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's the one that really got me hooked. Let's go, Semi. Let's go, my man. I had on an empty jump, he would have messed it up. There we go. Semi's kind of hard today. Semi's always hard today. If that made any sense. No. The guy is a legend. The guy is so, like, Semi is really cool. That trade combo is porn. Now, it shouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Just waiting for it. See that? It's really cool. Couldn't have jumped there, so he didn't bite this time around. has no fear. That was good. That was good. Very nice. So apparently my opponent is still not ready, but at this point I should probably be just waiting because it's likely for my tournament match to start up very soon. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Wonder Boy won. Let's go, Wonder Boy. Let's do this. Yeah, Jimmy showed a little time ago his baby, so Jimmy is Big Ryu. His baby Little Ryu. Is PC better for Street Fighter 6? Doesn't matter. All console versions are good. Maybe the one you can argue about is PlayStation 4. But if you go with like the modern consoles, even Xbox Series S, if you don't mind a little bit of like worse graphics quality, even Xbox Series S works fine. And in terms of input lag, they're all pretty much the same. You can get a slight advantage on PC if you go with a crazy refresh rate for the monitor, but besides that, they're basically the same. They're really the same. You have to go, you have to have an insane monitor to get a tiny bit of an advantage on PC, and even then, it's actually like a minor difference. There's no way, unless you're, like, even competitive players won't care what version they play, okay? So, Capcom did a good job. Like, Street Fighter 6 is a big exception when it comes to input lag. They actually managed to make all versions pretty much the same, and they're all not bad. They're all on a really good level. So, kudos to Capcom for making that work, you know? Chatty, good to see you, my man. Inconsiderate Raccoon. Kid X Flash, what's up? You're doing well. Any tips for learning hitbox? Just picked one up. Should make a video about that, right? I know I got an invite, but I'm not sure if it's the one. Oh, KI Drink and Drive. Okay, I'll be coming. I guess this is the moment where I can show you the... There we go. Okay, so this is a bracket. I had to wait for round 1. Wonder Boy is my next match. If I beat Wonder Boy, we can do the stream match afterwards. Probably against Hurricane, let's be real. It's probably gonna be Hurricane, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming! So this is first match, yeah. Wonder Boy. Can we wait like a minute? I think ads are running on Twitch right now. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, it's Jamie. Sprudel oder ohne? Nee, das ist ohne Kohlensäure. Got this, Jimmy. Big dubs only. We'll see. Okay, I think I'll just go. Let's do this. First tournament match. Let's do this.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
You know, like, my EX Fireball just got deleted by the Drive Rush. Another instance of DI, I mean Drive Impact and Drive Rush deleting inputs. Really, really hate that.
Round 1. Fight.
I actually need to write that down. It's a fairly important situation.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. Jamie wins! Round 1. Fight!
Ah, no fireballs. So annoying. Man. Not a single one. I can't fight DSP online because he's too far away. So no, I've not fought him. I've not fought him. GG's. Damn. Outplayed. Problem is if you don't get to throw fireballs anymore, that's when you start losing. You have to be winning before that happens. It's a weird match for sure. Anyways, Jimmy, your coaching. Coaching has always been available. Nowadays it's through YouTube. You have to hit the join button and choose level 2, which is very expensive, just as a bit of a heads up about that. I don't advertise coaching, but I have a specific format that I do. I've done that format a lot for Street Fighter 5, by the way. What caused you not to be able to throw fireballs? Nessie, did you just watch my match? Why did I lose at the end? EX breakdance kills the fireball. I legit lost because within 50 seconds... Now, actually, I was pretty patient about it. But I threw one heavy fireball from pretty close up, and I still got punished with EX breakdance. And then I died because of it. Anyways, my opponent is here. Let's go. Let's do this. On and off. Yeah, I was like... What did he do the last couple of seconds? I legit just lost because I threw one fireball. Yeah, I gotta run it back now. Let's go. Let's do the losers bracket run. Yeah, dude's reactions were really good, but honestly, on this level, whenever I'm playing a Jamie, I have to expect that, you know? Like, I need to find a strategy around this type of reaction speed, you know?
Round 1.
So fortunately, this is gonna be, it's not gonna be that difficult to win this one. Bullying Guile on stream. That's what you want to see, right? He's not clean enough, you know? He's not covering the important spaces as tightly as he has to in order to win. That's the problem with Guile, you know? You don't get to win with Guile unless you're perfect. Excuse me, I mean shooty. You gotta be shooty about it, you know? That was good though. He actually does not have a bad habit, or maybe I can develop it into a bad habit. He likes to go for throws a lot. Okay, that's a good jump. But he actually adapted really well. It's just that it took too long. It took a little bit too long. I like the adaptation though.
Real wins.
If you're in Diamond League, you're almost in Master. It's just a tiny bit of correction in gameplay. GG's. I really like that. That was not bad at all. Yo, Paladin, my man. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Top 1 Ryu content creator. I'm trying, my man. I'm trying. I feel like there's still a lot of work to be done. Yo, send me. GG's earlier, by the way. That was a good set. It's always funny to see your back fierce strategies. It's like the old days when we were going for UGM. It's really like in the old days with UGM, that's honestly just a joke. It was so easy to get that just from grinding, and I kind of stopped grinding at the end, prioritizing other stuff. I mean, I never stopped the grind, but it's not comparable to an MR grind. Mind ya, what's up? This stream looks better than the state at 1080p 60 FPS. Man, my restream stuff is like really terrible. Running really well. Mind ya, I think it's because it's AV1 encoding that I use for YouTube specifically. Anyways, here's the bracket. Here's the bracket. Tim Rudd and then Gunslinger. So I'm not sure what Tim Rudd is all about, but I guess we'll see. And Gunslinger is going to be definitely a hard one to do, but we can do it. Still might do like a collaboration with Gunslinger in the future. He offered to do some interesting training sets, which I'm definitely interested in. And we can talk about the game as well. Definitely interesting, and Gunslinger is like one of those guys in the FTC that are actually really nice. Go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. How far did you go in the melee scene? Yeah, I really need to restart this. Oh no! Wrong button. I mean, I didn't really go far in the melee scene. Priorities shifted as well, but it was definitely the game that got me into competitive gaming, let's say. Like that. That was like my introduction to competitive gaming. or rather, did you do tournaments or locals or anything? Who did you play? I played Captain Falcon and Fox. I used to be like a Captain Falcon main, but then I had to start playing Fox because my twin brother would annihilate me towards the end with Falco. I just could not beat a Falco. Like, you can win any match, and this is basically the story for any game. Once you play, like if you don't know how to play, then even a losing matchup is winnable because your opponent is just not utilizing the things that make the matchup bad, right? But once you reach a specific kind of speed with Falco and control, then Captain Falcon is just a sitting duck to Falco in Melee. And once I realized I couldn't win anymore with Captain Falcon, I started playing Fox so I could beat my brother. So, yeah, Captain Falcon, Fox, that's the combination. Tim Rudd, GG's my man. Sorry for playing so lame. What do you mean by lame? Force into shield and Falco has all the tools, basically, yeah. Yeah. You're basically like any laser that Falco shoots and then gets in, you have to I want to say perfect parry, but basically that's what you gotta do, right? You got a perfect shield to even have a chance, but like you're not gonna perfect shield every single laser that's gonna come at you. It's just not gonna happen. So you're just sitting there. I don't know, some decisions were so bad. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Tournament nerves and stuff like that, you know? None of us play at their best when nerves kick in. So, no worries, my man. Gunslinger, I'm looking forward to this match. Just saying this right off the bat. If you're watching right now, we should talk. We should definitely talk about that session that you had in mind. Last time we were speaking, I got really sick, by the way, so I didn't get back at you for that. But yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Gunslinger, let's go. Next turn match, and the next one is going to be really tough as well. Damn. Let's go. You kind of have too much expectations for yourself. That's good though, that's gonna move you forward, you know? If you're unhappy with the result, then you can move forward. Yes, like, you need to make sure that frustration isn't the only thing that you feel. You need to actually understand what went wrong and then try to actively do better, you know? And then you're automatically gonna get better. Like when people ask me, how do you get good at Street Fighter? It's just this mentality. You just have to have the right mentality, and then everything else is gonna come into place. You know, it's gonna. Like, it's really one thing that you're doing. You're constantly improving. As long as you don't forget about that, you'll improve. Yeah, let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
This is not for the damage, this is for the burnout. Good choice. It's really brutal.
Round 2. Fight.
Unbelievable! What a crazy gamble there. Oh man. The mind games around that. Earlier he set me up specifically for that. He was waiting. He did the crouching medium kicks to bait me into... He knew I was not going to do the sweeps because I needed to be worried about drive impact. And then this time around, he just did the drive impact because he knew, okay, I'm going to be willing to engage in the footsies. That's the second DI that I get caught in, even though I was looking for DI a lot. Ah, tough one, tough one. Why 5 is better than 6 the current iteration? Why is 5 better than 6? Because it has more comeback mechanics and factors. No, I mean, obviously that was just a joke, but seriously, why would 5 be better competitively than 6? I can think of a few arguments, but I think this is a really interesting topic to discuss. Why is a 2K MR DJ in losers so early? Who did Gunslinger lose to? Let's see. Gunslinger lost to... Lex. Lex is a strong player. Because you can't throw random DI and turn at the game. Of course you can. Just replace DI with anything YOLO that you can do that's gonna lead to high damage. Are you telling me that none of the previous Street Fighter games had situations where you could YOLO something? Okay, but the DJ's drive rush, you can still punish it if you're looking for it. It's not like these are strong tools, but you can cover them. You can cover them. They are not just random. Also, like, one thing that you kind of have to keep in mind, in Street Fighter, if you do the eye, whether it works or it doesn't work will basically decide the outcome of a round. So saying that you can just do the drive impact to win a round, no, you can't. You actually can't. You have to set it up in a way so that the opponent is not looking for it. So you have to play a strong ground game in the first place to even have access to that option on high level. We can't just do that. Like, seriously, let's compare that to Street Fighter 5 gameplay, okay? In Street Fighter 5, what did we have? We had characters like G, for example, especially the first version of G. You could literally lose a round, like the entire round could be lost, besides 10% health, okay, for G. And then G does EX Smasher, Low Smasher, I think that's what the move was called, into V trigger, into a 50-50 gamble. That point, by the way, that is an unavoidable full screen into activation situation that will deal 50% damage if you guess right on the next guess. And worst of all, the resources that you're using were delivered to you because you were losing. That's really bad in Street Fighter 5, okay? But what YOLO accessible for any character mechanic? Give me a second. I really need to restart the restream chat because it doesn't function the way I want it to. It's really annoying. You have in 5 to do 50 to 60% damage. First of all, you can't do 50 to 60% damage from a drive impact. Like 60% damage. You would need to do a double drive rush combo, and even then only from specific spots and specific characters can do this much. Can Ryu do 60% damage from a drive impact? I don't think I can. And even 50% seems exaggerated. The only way you can do significant damage is by spending 4 bars of your drive gauge. Okay, that's 2 out of 3, like 2/3 of your bars. That's a big resource swing that you have to give to your opponent in order to do significant damage from drive impact. I'm not saying it's a weak option when you hit it. Obviously, it's going to be strong, but it's only going to deal significant damage if you're willing to spend all of your resources. Ryu cannot do 60% for perfect parry. That's nonsense. You could do what? Like at the very best, 35%? Maybe? Alton Man. Viewer battles? There's no viewer battles today. And it's not in the title of the broadcast. Drive Impact, Hard Punch EX Hasho? Okay, but that's only possible if you are charged up. Like, let's be clear about that. You have to charge up with the Ryu. You're never in a charged up scenario. Okay? So the combo that you're saying right here requires even more conditions to be met. Also, that's not even an easy combo because in order to do that, you have to be close when you're doing the drive impact. You can't have like a hit from far away, because then you can't do the back fierce into the donkey kick to land that. Reza, my man, thank you so much for the 32 months. Dude, very much appreciated. But aside of damned, you got everything if you're not a geef. Position, okie damned. Yeah, but you have to... But you're risking losing the match when you're doing that. Like, Street Fighter 5 did not have a mechanic like that, but this is a swing in both directions. It's not like you get access to that. You're taking a gigantic risk if you're wrong. And the risk, by the way, is equal to the reward that you get when you're doing the drive impact, because the counter to drive impact is drive impact. If you are going to get punished by your opponent, you're dealing exactly like your opponent's going to deal the damage that you would have done. So you can decide to do that. That's like saying, oh, in Street Fighter, you can wake up YOLO EXDP, and there's nothing I can do. I'm supposed to be at an advantage, but my opponent is waking up with EXDP, so there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, besides for the fact that if you block, your opponent dies. That's a bit of a difference. Heavy donkey kick punish small delay CA does 6,660 damage with 100% scaling. Yeah, but when are you going to do that? The only way to do that would be from a wait a minute, what do you mean? Like, is that, Victor, is that after a drive impact? If it's after a drive impact, then this combo is only possible in the corner, first of all. So another condition that you have to meet, you have to have your opponent cornered already to do that. And if it's not from a drive impact, then you're blocking an EXDP. Ryu can deal a ton of damage easily. Ryu can deal a lot of damage. There's no question about that. I'm gonna get legend soon. Yeah, pickle beans. Yeah, you don't need DI. I was asking because the topic right now was how much damage can deal from DI. Ryu can absolutely deal 60% and more easily. From specific scenarios, for sure, yeah. But to get back to the side of damage, you got everything. Yeah, right. So Graceful Leo, thank you so much, by the way, for the sub on Twitch and also for the follow. Appreciate it. Argument, but still you're still much more vulnerable to the different type of BS in 6 than in 5. Street Fighter 6 compared to 5 has a lot of different ways, like options for you to choose from to engage in the battle. Okay? And because of how many options there are, like you can't look out for everything. So the skill that you need to acquire in Street Fighter 6 is to play around with your opponent, like play mind games on your opponent. That's literally your job in Street Fighter. Your main job in Street Fighter is actually that, by the way. It's not to learn the best combos. It's not like on high level, you don't win matches because you learned the best combos. Or you learned like an optimal way to deal with a specific situation. The most important skill that you need to learn is how to set your opponent's expectation. Because in order for your opponent to whiff a button in front of you, you need to actively, you need to understand what the opponent is thinking at any given point. So Street Fighter 6 is actually, amplifies this by giving you Drive Rush and Drive Impact. And, by the way, the rest of the crazy options that you have from other Street Fighter games. You can play footsies, and you will play footsies in Street Fighter 6, but you also have to cover random drive impacts, as you said, which is, by the way, kind of comparable to random focus attacks in Street Fighter 4. People cried about that in Street Fighter 4 a lot as well, but it ended up being competitively a kind of interesting mechanic, because the strong players would actually punish you for doing YOLO focus attack, just like the strong players will punish you in Street Fighter 6 for doing YOLO drive rushes and YOLO drive impact. So honestly, I see this as an argument in favor of Street Fighter 6. Like, if you give the players more options, does it cause you to, does it require the game, does it amplify skill or does it take it away? Honestly, I think this is a major discussion point that is rarely done in the community. People cry about these mechanics, but in reality, what it actually means is you need more skill to stand out as a result, because it's so tough to cover everything. He can't talk to his chat while playing the game. No, I actually can't have a nuanced discussion while playing 18 to 1900 MR players, unless my goal is to lose every match. Then I can do that. If you'd like to see that, Steiner, then I can do that. You still have some gripes with the drive mechanic though? Oh, the drive mechanic. The drive rush needs to be changed. It's terrible. But it's not terrible because you can't cover the drive rushes easily. That's not the reason.
Round 2. Fight.
He's getting so lucky with his options. I just died because of it. I didn't want to do that DP. Just got buffered into infinity again. Man. Truly hate this about Street Fighter 6. It's so easy to accidentally do. Prevent it. This is a Smurf. This is actually a Smurf. Okay. How did I not get that? Oh, come on! I couldn't get the back fierces in that I wanted. Man, I had that one. Okay, why? Let's check this account. Let's check this account. This guy played a really good Chun-Li. And he has a troll name on top of it. This is a Rashid main that is switching to Chun-Li. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's full screen, it's the speed that seems bad. Let me see. Accidentally do DP instead of firewall because I'm holding forward. Definitely my most common blunder. Yeah, we're done with the tournament. Already out. Not that great at the game, but my biggest blunder is definitely trying to DP anti-air but getting level 1. Well, then you definitely should be holding down and then tapping forward twice. Well, what do you play on? Like, never do a clean forward input. If you never do the forward input, you cannot get a level 1 super. That one is actually easily fixable. I remember this guy is really good, so let's focus here. Still looking for it.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! He punched the fucking jab! I jabbed. That was ridiculous. I did a latex. How did he reversaled that? How did he hit me? How did I fuck that up? I tried to cover that in the most defensive way possible, and I fucked it up. I really can't believe that. kill him here.
Round 2. Fight.
Did it. Wow, did you just see that? Fucking godlike. No, I mistimed it. A couple of really unfortunate stuff that is happening here. It's actually kind of crazy. If he perfect parries a fireball and I jab as a bait afterwards, I actually get punished in case he does an instant drive impact. That is really important information for the future. I can't do that. Charge. I'm gonna read your message in a second. Okay. Give me some advice against Semi. Just be better. Gotta be godlike, my man. Definitely not playing on a good level today. Jesus Christ. I've been exclusively losing today, right?
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Very greedy. Extremely greedy. nothing I can do the moment he didn't throw the X fireball.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, I can't get a single read in. Ah! Oh my god! Should have known. Should have known. I should have just killed him when I had the chance to, right?
Ken wins.
Yeah, I ain't in the zone today. I seriously, I guess wrong on every knockdown scenario. I didn't do a single piece of damage when I had the knockdown. Let me see, what was the question earlier? Wow, I can't find it anymore. Wow. Definitely not in the zone at the moment. Oh man, I fucked it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Modern players are just normal players, guys. If you think they have some kind of advantage or if it's lame, it's really only in your head. It's just in your head, my man. You don't have any advantage. Does this look like somebody who's having a really easy time playing? Does it look like that? They're immune to stun, but they lose half of their buttons. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of like arguments we engage in. The moment we take a look at the competitive statistics, like that's all like we need to know. Is it actually easier to win with modern controls? Yes or no? Where do you see this? Well, you see it in tournaments. So is it actually easier? Well, tournament players are going to tell you no. Because tournament players don't play on modern controls. So if it was actually easier, you'd see them play on it. So that's all you need to know. Is it cheating to play on this? Well, if it's cheating, then if there's $1 million on the line, we would surely see competitive players use it, right? But now let me focus. Uh-oh. Yeah, tournament players pick whatever is best, not whatever is easiest. That's exactly my point. So if you're losing to someone who's not choosing an option where they have an advantage, because that's what it means, what is best. Do you actually have an advantage playing on this? That's the question. People always say, well, I'm not going to choose this option because it's like cheating. I'm not going to go the easy path of winning. That's not the easy path of winning. So why is this ever a discussion? Honestly, why is this a discussion even? Okay, if you're losing to someone who has a disadvantage playing, and the only advantage is certain elements are easier to execute, doesn't that mean that your execution is shit? That's the only thing that it means. It means that you're garbage. So the answer is get good. Not really, it's not about execution, but reactions. Okay, you have easier reactions. Okay, so what? What does that mean? Like, is that an advantage for competitive play? Well, apparently it isn't. According to competitive players, it isn't. And what do I mean by it isn't? I mean by that, obviously, I'm spending the entire match defending this guy, and then that's what he does to me. Give me a break! Somebody give me a break! Hilarious. 400 hours into the game. That's absolutely wild. Also, can somebody explain to me the logic behind turning off the ranked search after this occurs? The one button DP is an advantage for sure. What I want to say is the one button DP is not a big enough of an advantage for competitive players to put it over classic controls. Competitive players ask themselves, and this is the only thing that matters, by the way. Competitive players ask themselves, is it reasonable to give up on the other options? Like the buttons that I use, the damage that I lose, is that worth it for better reactions? And for competitive play, the answer to that is a clear no at the moment. So whenever you're saying, "Oh, I lost to a cheating modern player," what you're really saying is, "Hey, I can't use classic controls to its fullest potential, so I lost to somebody who's willingly giving up on a lot of options, and I couldn't beat him." That's what it means. So if you're like, it's the same logic, by the way. Like, really think about that for a second. It's the same logic as if you are saying, as a Zangief player in Silver League, "Stop throwing fireballs, Ryu. Fireball, like only pussies throw fireballs against Zangief. Play like a real man. Play with your fists." You know? Like, when somebody says that, we all burst into laughs and we are all having a great time, you know? It's really hilarious, you know? Because you know the guy who's talking has no idea what he's talking about, okay? It's really funny. But it's the same argument. The underlying argument is the same when you're saying, I don't like modern players. It's the same argument. 99% of the game's community have a disadvantage versus a modern player. So, exactly. So what the game is telling you is, well, either accept that your execution is shit on classic controls, or pick the control scheme that was designed for you. You actually have the option. Exactly, my level is higher, so modern is not an issue. And if you're lower on the skill level, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as if you're saying, well, it's really unfair that Zangief and Aki are so difficult to use, or Dawson, okay? Why are they so difficult to use? I can't win against these Ryu players because they have an easier time. They're cheating. No, it's like you're voluntarily choosing something here, okay? This is your choice. You actually get to decide what you want to do. Like, don't choose Dalsim, aka modern controls, classic controls, and then be like, well, I can't utilize this, I can't play like that, I should still be winning. No, there's actually other options. Go modern controls E Honda if that's what you care about. If you care about winning, then that's what you gotta do. It's not that difficult, it's really not complicated at all. If you're not willing to go through the trouble of learning classic controls and getting good at it, well then pick modern controls. Pick a different character. Do whatever you need to do. But don't be the guy that says, well, I'm a hardcore Dalsim classic player. I'm really hardcore, you know? I'm not like these bitch-ass Ryu players. Those guys are bitches, you know? Modern Ryus, bitches. I'm a hardcore Street Fighter player. And then you play Dalsim and you have no fucking clue what you're doing on classic control, and you get your ass kicked because you can't anti-air and you can't do anything with the character. What? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Modern controls is not compatible with the philosophy of the game. The philosophy of the game is not to give you free wins. And execution is just one element. If you get beaten, by the way, if you're losing to players because of execution, well, honestly, like if that's your mentality, if you're like saying, well, it's like martial arts, okay? You take it's like a really difficult skill that you're acquiring, and you need to go all in on the Zen mode, and you gotta take it step by step, okay? Then more power to you. You actually have the choice to do that. You pick Zangief or Dalsim, and you pick classic controls, and then you can do that. But you don't get to complain about the choices that the other players are doing. Because just because you're losing, it doesn't mean that somebody is taking something away from you. You're voluntarily choosing the difficult path, so walk it and don't cry about it. Exactly, being a beginner in Street Fighter is hard. This is why Street Fighter 6 gave us the options to not have this barrier. If you don't want to engage in the execution battle, if you don't want to learn how to play the piano before you can start having fun with the game, there's an option for that now. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? It's because you learned how to play on the piano and you're really bad at it, and now the others are supposed to like do the same thing? Like, what is, like, seriously, what is the argument here? It's stupid. It is stupid. A modern player versus a modern classic. Let me see. A modern plat versus a modern classic. Same hours into the game. M player are gonna smash classic 100%. Exactly. Exactly. Because classic is actually an execution barrier. So you're either willing to learn how to use classic so you have an advantage over the modern player, or you pick modern. It's your choice. Stop crying about it. Stop crying about it. I understand. I understood. So if you have like a platinum on classic, and we have the statistics, Meetop, we have the statistics that show this. With the statistics, up until Diamond League, modern players have an advantage over classic. And then in Diamond League and beyond, classic players have an advantage over modern players. Now I'm gonna preach this as much as I need to. Modern is not a problem unless it's dominant on competitive play. Because if it's dominant in competitive play, we have to ask ourselves, well, what is the point of the classic control scheme? But we're not there. Classic is overwhelmingly being used in competitive play. So from the statistics point of view, if you learn how to play on classic for real, you're not at a disadvantage. And that's good enough. I don't need more information to tell you that if you're complaining about modern controls, it means you should be playing on it. Seriously. If you get angry because a modern control player is winning, it means you don't have the mindset to overcome a challenge. It means you're a casual player. You need to accept who you are. You're not a competitive player. So choose the control scheme that was designed for you. Every single player who is complaining about modern controls should be playing on modern controls. It was designed for you. If you get one button super, that's not fair. Well, why are you doing a reaction check against modern players? Doesn't that mean that you didn't understand your opponent? That's like saying, okay, I'm gonna be playing against Zangief, and I think it's a really good idea if they have a level 3 super to stand right next to them. Because I'm a real man, I fight with my fists. I will fight with my fists, and I'm not a pussy who throws fireballs. It's the same argument. You didn't understand your opponent's options, and you made a mistake. Why are you doing drive impact against the modern player in the corner when they have level 3 super stock? What are you doing? This is my issue. I want to play the same game. The game is different depending on whether you're playing modern or classic. The game is different. It's part of the skill that you're supposed to acquire. Hey, it's not the smartest idea to do a drive impact against a super stocked modern player. Yeah, that's not the best idea. Like, I truly understand what people's issue is. People just want to play the same thing. They're like, oh, I can do what this guy is doing, therefore it's unfair. It's too simplistic. You have to think deeper about this, seriously. Playing good old Street Fighter versus human who has the same tools as me except for the character. Yeah, but the moment they don't have the same character as you, they have different options. So wait, so did you cry about Ed in Street Fighter 5 as well? Ed had one button specials, Falke had one button specials. Was that unfair there too, or was that different? I think modern controls is a real problem if it becomes dominant in competitive play. But before that, there's no excuse to complain about it. There is no excuse to complain about it. I don't think anyone should complain about it. Anyone. Also, like, what about charge characters? What about charge characters? Charge characters have one-button specials. Like, is that unfair? And if it's not unfair, why not? Oh, it's because if you have a charge character, there's a trade-off, right? Kinda like when you're playing on modern controls. Getting full circle right here. To be fair, people have always complained about charge characters. Yeah, but not because of the charge mechanic. They have complained about Guile because Sonic Boom is fucking broken. At least for beginners, that's how they feel. Yeah, you can't DI a modern player. By the way, you can DI modern players in the corner. You can't, but you can't easily do that.
New challenger.
We debate enough about this shit, Go Grind Legend. I think it's a really interesting topic, but I think like too many people are focused on oh, perfect. Let's go. Too many people are focused on, well, if I have to play against modern, then it's different, and therefore I don't like it. Really, like it's just a terrible argument. What is going on? Jimmy, you know Dead Ace? Yes, I do know him. That was not, no, that was just, I think that was just the servers. Looks like I'm not the only one with random disconnects. Yeah, the random disconnects have been kind of frequent lately. The disconnect saved me. I was losing hard, Nessie. Lily had you right where she wanted you. I was landing a Tatsu. Exactly. Dead Ace has hitbox now, he got one. Gameplay always change in every Street Fighter. Why get mad about it now? Honestly, I think you need to have a... This is what I hate about not just the Street Fighter community, but really any community. When there is a change, people cannot argue why they don't like it. They like, if you think something is truly problematic, then you need to be able to argue in your you need to be able to make others understand that there is a problem and why there is a problem and why this problem hasn't existed before. Okay? Like, you need to be able to do that. And in order to do that, for example, when you're saying that, well, you can skip you can skip a step in Street Fighter and now you can beat other players. Okay? Like, first of all, that's not even true. You can only beat someone who's effectively on your level, not someone who's above your level just by playing modern, where execution actually matters, right? And once again, Is there a way to sidestep this problem? If you want to grind classic, can you do that? Yeah, you can. You can actually do that. You can just ignore the whole thing and just play on classic, and then at some point you're gonna be able to beat any modern player. I don't understand why this doesn't make, like, the only reason why somebody would say, hey, this doesn't help me, is because, first of all, they think it's just not cool enough to play on modern, because they should be playing on modern. Anyone complaining, once again, should be playing on modern. And if you're not complaining about, like, if you don't want to play on modern, well, then you have to voluntarily accept the hardships that you choose to go with. It's really that simple. Like, if you're saying, hey, Street Fighter is about hardships, it's about execution hardships, well, then walk that path. That path was not blocked off. Like, you can walk that path, you can do that. And then, like, you have, but at the same time, you're complaining about others supposedly taking a shortcut. Yeah, they're taking a shortcut, but they're also taking a disadvantage with them as well. They actually can't do what you're doing on Classic. And if it does not help you win the match, then you didn't develop the skill necessary. Doesn't that just mean that you have to keep on your path that you chose voluntarily? Like, seriously, what player do you have to be to complain about modern? If you're just a beginner and you wanna just hit buttons and win and just spend 10 hours into the game, then you do that on modern anyways. You're not gonna be an idiot and play on classic. So if instead you choose to spend a lot of hours into the game to play on classic, and then you still complain about modern players, well, what are you even doing with your time? Why are you not getting good at the game? Dev said the opposite in an interview in June 2023. What did they say? Also, if a dev says something about the game, it doesn't make it true. Like, if Sakurai from Nintendo says Super Smash Bros. Is not a fighting game, but it's played as a fighting game, then it doesn't change anything. Like, if Ono from well, ex Capcom says Ryu is in reality a turtle and he's not a human being, well, it doesn't change anything. Like, you can say whatever you want to, but it doesn't really change anything. They said that. TikTok live today. Do you want me to go live on TikTok? Some guy. Welcome. Oh yeah, Brawl was not designed for competitive play. Yeah, I played a lot of Brawl, by the way. It's a fun game, but you can't play it at tournaments. You can post the link. Oh yeah, you can post it on Twitch though. Can I actually change that so you can post links on YouTube? Like, do I actually have control over that? Can somebody tell me? Let me Google that real quick. I think only moderators can do that. You have to be a moderator to do that. FIFA 6 Director Game Classic Modern Event Hubs. Okay, but what does it say? Okay, to put it bluntly, we could have made the game without classic controls at all. Exactly, and I'm pretty sure this was actually a consideration. But the way they did it actually makes everyone happy. It doesn't mess with the competitive spirit of Street Fighter, because I don't think Modern Controls should be exclusively played at tournaments, because the control scheme of Classic has value. So the way they implemented it made it so that beginners can actually play Modern Controls, and they can actually play it even at tournaments. But this is not to the detriment of the competitive scene. I think Capcom did the best implementation of Modern Controls. Now, if they're gonna actually replace it for Street Fighter 7 entirely with Modern Controls, I will be unhappy and I will voice my concerns, because I think something is lost if you play like that. But I'm never gonna be saying, hey, beginners should be crying because they learned how to do DP, and now previously they could beat their little brother who doesn't know how to do a DP and special moves in general, and now the little brother can beat you because the only skill that you acquired is doing special moves in combos. You cannot anti-air properly, so your brother starts beating you. I will never be like, oh yeah, that's a problem. No, that's not a problem. There's a reason why you want to have classic controls around, and maybe I'll do a video about that, defending classic controls, just so you know. Like when you're buffering a super mid-screen, you can actually see that, and that's on purpose. It's a visual indicator when somebody is buffering in Street Fighter on classic controls, and you don't actually have that indicator with modern controls. So something is actually lost there. It's not just simplified, it's actually like the reason why you need to input a lot of directions to do the super, first of all, is so that there is always a delay when you're doing the super, and also so that there's a visual cue when you're doing a buffer into a super. So I think are really important for this to exist. I will definitely always argue in favor of classic controls, but like seriously, I don't see how this is a problem at the moment. Yeah, modern alleviates the player's mental stack. That's true. And that's the advantage that you get. You have easier access to moves, so you can react quicker and you don't have to think about too many things. But you're also more simplistic in every way. You don't have as many attacks, and the attacks that you're doing, if you use the shortcut method, don't do as much damage. So that's what you give up on. And once again, the trade-off for competitive players is not worth it. Competitive players say classic control is stronger, and as long as that is the case, I don't see an issue whatsoever with modern controls. On the highest level, the mental stack. No, actually, they can't handle a mental stack. You can see that because even in Capcom Cup, people get hit by Drive Impact. So there is no way to cover everything at the same time.
Here comes a new challenger.
And obviously, if you're playing on modern, this element gets easier, a lot easier. I know that's why I spammed that shit. Rightfully so. Modern is default. Modern is default for casual players, and it should be. Why would you force casuals to spend the little time that they will be spending on the game? Why would you force them to not have fun? Well, why would you do that? It makes no sense. Super. Next time, super. Whoa! Whoa! How did I not hit that? Oh, I just died. Great. Wow, that was actually like phenomenally bad.
Marisa. Round 1. Fight.
How is she recovering from that shit so early? Can I hard punch? I think I can hard kick there. Whoa, very risky.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I missed it. Should have done the easy combo. Fucking trade combos. This is actually kind of broken. In this situation, I can just do ridiculous amounts of chip. Oh no, I want to kill him there. How did I miss that? That does not kill. I could have killed, right? I can force him to spend meter. Yeah, pretend like you're not gonna do drive impact, and then just do it. This is the Hannibal strategy, right? Taken directly from Capcom Cup. Well, also, that modern player probably could have never actually executed the proper Guile strat in the first place. It plays the game for them. Execution is only one element of the game. Like, if you're playing on modern controls, the game is not actually played for you. It takes an execution barrier and makes it easier. Instead of executing a special move. And once again, I think people don't understand this I think especially on lower level, it's not understood. The main part of the game is not the difficulty in executing combos. So saying that, well, the game plays itself is just it's not right. It's just not right. I'm not talking about the ability to use Sonic Boom or Flash Kick. But even if you are, like, the ability of doing, like, the execution, like, it's actually kind of funny that we're still talking about execution barriers in Street Fighter 6. I remember a time when people tried to argue that, let me see. I remember a time when people tried to argue that Street Fighter 5 had no combo difficulty anymore. That the game is played by itself on classic controls. Because there is no difficult combo that you can possibly do anymore. You cannot have any kind of personality in your combos because anyone can do any combo. I remember that. That was the discussion that we had in Street Fighter 5. We went from that to saying, well, by the way, the combo difficulty in Street Fighter 6 is exactly as easy as it is in Street Fighter 5. Just so you guys know. So we went from, well, combos aren't really a factor to measure skill because the execution is just too easy. We went from that to saying, well, modern players, they have such a significant advantage over classic players, who, by the way, have the easiest combos ever, and there's basically no execution barrier. That's what we said in Street Fighter 5, right? But now, the difference between modern and classic supposedly is the one, like, modern controls plays for itself. So, even though there is no execution barrier, supposedly, it's the only thing that matters, apparently, when it comes to modern play. Limmy, want tips and tricks? Watch the stream, ask question. You can lab combos for hours, but if you can't apply it in a game, it means nothing. Exactly. The main skill has always been, and is still, outside of execution. The main skill, by the way, in any Street Fighter game, is outside of execution. I think the game where execution being the main deciding factor died is Street Fighter 2. I actually think it's Street Fighter 2. You could maybe argue Street Fighter 3. But the parry was not part of the difficult execution, by the way. That was not part of it. Maybe change to color might help. Try cost 1, color 6. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm not about modern or classic, it's about how you defend and how you, well, defense and offense, you know? When I play against my friends, they complain that I'm on modern, but my argument always is, if that was the case, why isn't all the best players on modern then? Yeah, it's because your friends, they're not willing to play, go through the trouble of learning classic controls, and they want to force you to do the same thing. Instead of just admitting defeat and play on modern themselves, they're like, hey, I'm holding myself back with classic controls because I'm hardcore, you know? I'm like a big boy. And then they will cry immediately once it is not effective. That's how hardcore they are. I never understood that, by the way, you know? There are players who have like super strong opinions on how you should be playing the game. And it's ironically not the strong players who have these opinions. Isn't that ironic? You'd be thinking that like the actual best players in the world, they would have like, they could call dibs on this mentality of saying, hey, this is how you play the game. Like the real players know how to do that. You play on classic. The big boys play on classic, you know? Like those are supposed to be the guys who talk like that, right? But for some reason, it's the bad players who call dibs on this type of behavior. Why is that? Think about that for a second. Why is that? It's because they're losing. And they're having a really bad time, and they're, as usual, instead of taking responsibility and being a big boy, they're just trying to make you miserable instead. It's the same, like some people have friends, by the way, this is how you can tell you should find new friends. If you tell a friend good news, like something good that happened to you, and like if they're not able to celebrate that with you, but instead they're bitter because it didn't happen to them, then that's a good sign you should be changing your friends. It's the same thing with modern and classic. Oh, he held back, my bad. I might lose here because of that mistake. go.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Ah.
Round two. Fight.
There we go. That was the most stressful 2-0 that I've ever had. I had a couple of chances where I missed damage, but overall, at least it was controlled.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, but like, take a look at this. Dhalsim is only disgusting if you don't know how to play. At the end of the day, AFD Vela. Oh my god, I love this shit. Let's go. Who's this? What kind of troll account is this? That could be me. Oh wow, that was terrible. Oh my god, was this terrible. Is he losing on purpose? Are you losing on purpose? What are you doing, my man? What? At least he knows. He knows he needs to keep pressing buttons here. Blacklist. AFD voter. The evil people. That's what my TV tells me, so it must be true. What What is that? What even is that? Who is this guy? What kind of account is that? Actually kind of hilarious. Jimmy, would you like Sagat in this game? No? It's a political advertising campaign. It's just trash talk. Like, the guy made this account specifically to turn some heads. Any season 2 changes wish list? I'm gonna be happy if they make the Denshin charge more accessible. It has too many disadvantages charging up. If they fix that, I think Ryu is actually in a cool spot. DJ Protag, good to see you, by the way. Rhinestone. Sean, what's up, my man? Yo, Jimmy, what's up, my man? Afro MH, Year 88, Yasuo Lee, what's up? A-Wing X, Skip Fuego, what's up? Yeah, I think Capcom could go two ways. Mainly change, like, actually this is a problem. Look, Capcom could change the main mechanics of Street Fighter 6. If they do that, they have to rebalance and redesign the whole game. Every character needs to be redesigned from the ground up. Because if you change even something in the slightest, if you change perfect parry, if you change, like, there's so much that goes into it goes into like the design process and the moves that were designed. It's all built around perfect parry, drive rush, and DI. So you really need to be very careful when you're changing anything about that. Give me a second. There was one thing that I wanted to save from the tournament match earlier, and it was in the match, my first match, right? Give me a second. I did a Denshin charge. There it is. Okay, I got it. If the game is fun and it's not actually like, once again, to get back to the modern discussion, I know I've said everything on it and my full opinion, but still, I think this really matters. If you can make the game fun for new players without them having to learn how to learn the ridiculous control scheme of Street Fighter, then that's a big win. That's a big win. And if it doesn't mess with the competitive integrity of the game, I will never see an issue with it. Because if it doesn't mess with the competitive integrity, it means that classic players on every level can overcome the supposed downside that they all of a sudden have. That's what it actually means. Pummets. Oh! mean, Haitani almost won EVO with Modern Chun. Exactly, but he was the only player there. So so you can win tournaments with Modern, but it's by no means the best way to do it. You know, this is the main concern. You see, like, it's not a problem if a Modern player wins the tournament. It only becomes a problem if it's by top players, if it's considered in every way possible the best way to play the game. Then, in my opinion, it actually becomes a problem. But before that, no need to discuss this. And I think this is why it's beautiful the way Modern Controls is designed, by the way. You can actually play it on a high level. You can even win tournaments with it without breaking the competitive spirit. He's a god, but is the argument, does Haitani have an advantage over Classic if both players are at the highest level? Or do the nerfs to normals and damage enough to balance it? It's too complicated to answer the question. And that's the beautiful thing about Modern Controls. You need to keep in mind that even competitive players have very limited experience against Modern. So you're gonna have a tendency to not even know what the buttons are that the player loses when they're choosing Modern Controls. So you don't know what buttons you don't have to play around. Very big disadvantage that we're not going to be seeing as like common knowledge for a while. Okay? So we don't know how to optimally play against Modern Controls yet. And even without knowing, Modern Controls is still having such a hard time at tournaments. So, I mean, if there was ever a good time for Modern Controls to shine, it was the first year of Street Fighter 6. But it didn't. There are a few exceptions, but that's about it. We only have very few exceptions. Who loses the most on Modern? According to the CFN statistics, it's Ryu. But the answer is different depending on what rank we're talking. When we're talking about Master, like within Master League, it is Ryu who loses the most. Exactly my point. If Modern dominated tournaments, then yeah, it would be an issue. Even then we could argue, by the way, even if Modern Controls dominated, by the way, Valkyrie Star, I missed your resub, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Even if Modern Controls dominated the tournament scene, we would have to ask ourselves, well, are we playing optimally against Modern Controls? Are players aware of what to do against Modern Controls and what not to do? Because I don't see how anyone is going to have a lot of practice against it. Halloween blow. Wow, so clean.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Modern is not an obstacle to casual players, it's a self-imposed obstacle. It's very important to understand that. Look, people are voluntarily choosing. They have two choices. They are at the start of an interesting grind. Wow. Give me a second. No, I have to concentrate. It's a self-imposed limitation. Good. What I meant by casual is I play Street Fighter for almost 10 years, but I'm not a pro. Just a mid-level player. I'm not a beginner either. And that's fine. And that's fine. But why are you angry now that you didn't develop the skill? Why are you angry at other players? If you've played 10 years of Street Fighter and you develop the same skill as somebody else who can achieve the same thing within 5 hours on play in Modern, if that is possible, why are you angry at them? I don't understand. This is exactly my argument, by the way. This is exactly my argument. If somebody else can spend very little time to beat you because they're playing on modern controls, it means that you haven't even mastered the basics yet. And not even on a fundamental level, because you could beat the other guy just with better spacing and better like you should have a lot of advantages. Like you should know way better what your expectation is. Like you don't need, you have one button anti-airs in Street Fighter 6. It's not as effective as a DP, but Ryu can do crouching fears, back fears as anti-airs. Like you don't need the DP. So why are you angry at modern players who spent a fraction of the time that you spent into the game? Not actually angry. I just think modern players on the same level are a bit better due to reaction privilege. Exactly. Yes, they are. They are. That's it's true. You're right. And as long as it stays by this observation, then there's nothing wrong about that. But what I don't understand is, in Street Fighter 6, you get two options. You get the difficult path, and you get a path that limits you. Like it puts an upper boundary to what you can do with it, but in general, it's an easier path to get to a point where you can actually have fun with the game. You can do that as well. This is my point. If you're not a competitive player, then you might as well pick modern controls, right? If you're not the kind of guy that is like, hey, I want to play the game competitively, well, you might as well play on modern controls then, right? So if you're saying, well, on low level, you get wrecked by modern players, you can do that too. You can actually play that style. What are the limitations of modern again? Damage penalty, and depending on the character that you're playing, you get buttons that you would normally have, you would lose access to them. Because you only have you only have three buttons instead of 6, right? You only have light, medium, heavy instead of light punch, light kick, light punch. Like you lose half of the buttons that you press.
Great match.
Oh yeah, you also lose versions of special moves, right? That's actually a big one that I have not considered. Sometimes you even lose entire special moves. Correct. That's actually a big one. I should do like a modern session. Ooh!
Round 2. Fight.
I couldn't get in once. I only need to get in once, but I couldn't do it in this round. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a modern Ryu. How about that? Let's do that soon. Yes, wrong every time. Yep, but that's how it be like that sometimes.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no, I really need to jump there. Jimmy Tatsu spam against Awesome works 9% of the time. If I want to have a 50% win rate against Awesome, then I'm gonna go with that. If I want to have 80% win rate, then I can't have that. Yo, Jamil, what's up? Kriegst mich jedes Mal. Ah, bist du der Dalsim, ja? Aber wir haben echt verdammt knappe Matches, echt. Also du hast da ein paar Runden echt perfekt gespielt, ne? Richtig stark. GG's. Hola Jimmy, ¿cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. ¿Y tú? Come on, press that fucking button. He did it! Muy bien también. Gamer. Oh! Oh! I'm dealing with a pro, guys. This is a professional Ryu. Professional Ryu. Ooh! ¿Qué tanto hablas español, Jimmy? Claro. Annoying. Ryu Master, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate the support. Let me see some sub hype in chat. This match is tight, like your mom. Ah. جميل. شكرا كتير يا حبيبي. It's cheating, guys. Come on. Can't do light Drang Lash combo 1. Well, get good. That's my advice. That's not nice, Jimmy. I've never been known as a nice person.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Can we 1 versus 1? We can, yeah. Send me an invite. What? Ah! Did he just do that, or did I just...
Round 2. Fight.
Calm the fuck on. Made the mistake. He thought I was going to Tatsu, so he got hit. This other, yeah, Holmes, you're right. This other Ryu, like, he's a total scrub. The only way he can compete with me as a legit player is with hitbox. There's no way I'd be playing on hitbox. No way, that's cheating. No. The other guy he would have to be on hitbox. Can tell because you can smell the cheats. Jimmy, you watch anime? Definitely, sure. Sure, Databayo. I'm using keyboard. It's the same thing, Kiri. Stop cheating. Sorry, I haven't seen you play. I've been busy at work. Remaster. Have you sent the invite? Did I miss it? You want to play, right? Did Jamil answer in any way after the donation? Super sticker. Shiba Doc saying good job while raising his thumb up. It's so funny that like on the restream chat, I get a description of the stickers. I love that. I sent it. It's not there. Oh, you did. Oh, no. There we go. Let's go. If I ever did try Classic, I want to learn it with Ryu from the streets. Give me a second. There we go. As Jimmy Vent. Also, Jimmy, when did you learn German?
Comes a new challenger.
I learned it because during my time in Germany when I studied, I was working at a Currywurst stand. That's what they said it was. I still don't know exactly what it means. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. As a waitress at a cocktail bar. Dude, Remaster, don't watch the stream while we're playing. Don't watch the stream while we're playing. You're watching the stream, right? Pause the stream while we're playing. What are you doing? No, it's inconsistent, so he needs to take away the inconsistency. It's like... No, it's not the servers that are fucked. It's... He needs to stop doing that. One bar Wi-Fi. It's not Wi-Fi. It's wired, but he needs to change his setup. Stable 200 ping. It's not stable. That's the issue. By the way, it was just a joke earlier in case you didn't notice. It's totally on the wrong question to ask. Where did I learn German? Well, I was born here, and I've lived my entire life here in Germany. So, you'd think I can speak the language. Let's have a conversation with him. Someone called the house and kicked his internet connection. Ryu Master, what are you doing? Are you watching the stream or not? Like, you're doing something with your internet that makes it inconsistent. What are you doing? If you're watching the stream during the fight, turn it off. Turn off the stream while we're playing. Homie's playing on the toaster. I don't know where he lives. He doesn't have a flag. But it doesn't matter where he lives because all that matters is I can see it's jumpy. The ping is jumpy, which is a bad sign. Why is Remaster not saying anything? If he's not on stream, yeah, but he should know at this point that there's something wrong. So he should come to the channel, obviously. Jimmy. I can't type in the lobby because no, I can't easily type in the lobby. I have to change my setup for that. Yo, Ryu Master, there you are. What are you doing with your connection? Why is it so bad? Why is it jumping with the ping like that? Your stream is not letting me type. Why not? What is... Wi-Fi, it's duo. Now it is. Yeah, but your internet is really unstable. What are you doing? By the way, Jimmy, I've been meaning to ask, how did you learn German? That's a joke question now, right? Drew, I know you've been there the entire time. Yeah, don't watch the stream while playing. Don't do that. Don't watch the stream while you're playing. Well, wait, then it's even worse. Why are you ignoring my call to communicate with you? Oh, you said your stream... My stream is not letting you type? What internet do you have so you can't even send a simple text message? Wait, your internet is so bad you can't send messages to Twitch. That's really, really bad. Bro learned German from a hot blonde German chick. I wish I did. Nah, not all the hot girls in Germany are blonde. Here, I learned from this hot chick. So let's try again. Bro, my German friend claims that Germany and Switzerland have the hottest chicks. Maybe. Let me get off the Twitch. Okay. Only fake blondes here, sadly.
Here comes a new challenger.
I speak more languages than the Pope. Bro, my German friend claims that German. Oh, you're right. Wait.
Round one.
Denmark has the hottest chicks. Probably way more blonde chicks there in the like north. No. No.
Round two. Fight.
Whoa. That should unlock an achievement if you perfect parry with 200 millisecond ping. Whoa! Whoa! I can't take it, guys. It's too much. Oh, I've never seen this animation frame before. I'm so happy it's slowing down. This is wild. Now, this is content. You just have to laugh at this point. It's fine, guys. It's really good.
Ryu wins.
Totally good connection. I like this connection. Let's go. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
He's just way better than me, guys. He was molded by that lag. Okay, guys, there's no way I can beat him. You merely adopted the Wi-Fi. I was born in it, molded by it. Exactly. He always starts his match with the same in the same fashion. I can still perfect. Perfect is still not gone, guys. Still not gone. Now it's gone, guys. It's gone, okay? It's done. It's a superior gaming chair. I'm sure that is having a tremendous effect in this match, yeah. Well, that's technically a 2-1. Let's go for a 3-1. Ryu Master, let's go. He's been wanting this match for a while now. And I will not deny it to him. I will play like a real man. Fight like a real man with honor. Without fireballs, but with my fist. Whoa! Now that is what I call an optimal combo. Oh, he tried to drive impact, alright. He tried to do it. Do it! Do it now! Oh! Molded by it. Molded. I'm gonna get it perfect here. I will finish this with a perfect. Drive impact and you die! Oh, wow, I mean, it's really hard to react with this delay, Jesus. It's so hard to react. Ah! Got him! Ah! Go to burnout. Ooh, surely not what he wanted to do. Gotta read it. I want the perfect, guys. But apparently I didn't deserve it. I wasn't molded by it, you know? Oh, you see that? Just in case I fuck it up? That's a lack skill. This is the skill that you can only acquire if you were molded by it. I swear I was looking for it. I was looking for it. I still couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, guys. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm still alive. We're still good. We're still good. I was really hopeful right there. I was like, that's gonna work, right? That is gonna work, right? But hey, I can still get the double perfect. I can still get it. I can't get it anymore, guys. But I can't get a single perfect, right? I can still do that. See what happens. Good start, good start. Ooh! There we go. Okay, it's 3-2. Come on, bonus match, bonus match. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're wasting so much meter. Whoa. You will not take away my drive impact. I was holding on to it, you know? Mods, is there any mod on Twitch? Please, can you deal with it? Thanks. Thank you, mods.
Ryu wins.
Humanity wins again. GG's. Online, yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Balloon.
Practice versus special match. Online. Here comes a
This
new
is man's greatest victory over machine. Received a custom room invite from Put Garuda into Street Fighter. That is the greatest of all honors. You'll have to wait though. Have to wait until now. Come on, best menu. Come on. Down. Am I getting better, Jimmy? I can't, like, honestly, probably, yeah. You're playing on a really nice level. Oof. Come on. Dodge the bullet. I think the level 3 would have actually made me recover.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Roland, what's up, my man? Very risky. Approaching medium kick, okay.
Round 2. Fight.
unbelievable how... That's not good enough. Sorry for teabagging on you, Jimmy. Oh no, it's not a problem. I'm a man of culture myself. Oh, come on. I fucked it up. No. Fortunate. Ruben, what's up, my man? My connection fixed the inputs, another JP. Ace can get a little toxic sometimes. I never understand the issue with that, by the way. Do people really not seek like realistic experiences anymore? Like, are people really that happy to get like a hashtag positivity all day instead of like, hey, I have this relatable guy who's complaining about shit in video games and none of this shit is meaningful, okay? Like, none of this shit actually matters much, but we still like to complain about stuff. We always do. Is that really so problematic? I never understood this. Like, are people gonna be like, oh yeah, I just want to have this positive guy with this attitude and it's completely fake and not realistic at all? Is that desirable? That's unbelievable.
Round 2. Fight.
I happen to get really unlucky here every time. I was like one pixel away from hitting him with that gear.
Kimberly.
This guy isn't even trying to play. What? He is. Like, honestly, I thought that people like for stuff to be real. And that there was just a push from corporations to have this, like, this different attitude because it just works better for their corporate strategies. Like, you don't want to have anything controversial if you want to build a serious business, right? Finally. Oh my god. What a total disaster.
Round 2. Fight.
Look, I can tell you one thing, okay? If you meet someone online, or if you know someone online who's all about hashtag positivity, and who you've never seen anything that is even remotely possibly considered negative about the person, okay? If you can't find any flaws in people, then these are probably the most fucked up people you'll ever meet if you actually get to know them in real life. And sometimes this actually gets exposed. So I'd take someone who's willing to show transparency about their own flaws any day over someone who appears to be perfect online. Oh, I missed it. Actually block that shit. Ah. Oh no! Come on. Ah, that was so good. Jesus Christ. If you don't argue in a relationship, you'll never find out if they truly want to be with you. Actually, that's very true. Communication is key, and especially communication when, like, if we boil it down to, oh, put Garuda, I forgot about you, right? If we boil it down to, like, if the discussion now is about relationships, it couldn't be more true. Like, if you never argue with the person you're in a relationship with, then there's something wrong, actually. Because there's always going to be a discrepancy between how you imagine things to be and how your what do you say, spouse imagines the life to be, and you have to find a middle ground. Like, a relationship by definition is a compromise. It's always about trying to figure out a way to find a path together, you know. And if you actually don't do that, and this is why sometimes really bad breakups happen. It's because this talk never occurs, and then something really wrong happens as a result, and then it becomes transparent that there's a problem. Usually the problem existed beforehand, but you didn't realize until it really broke apart. Or, Jimmy, someone's partner is way hotter than they are. I'd imagine that they wouldn't argue in that situation. What can I say? What can I say? 100% Jimmy. The big shock story scandals are never the people out there being the real them. It's always the fake ones pretending they're good. Just look at Bill Cosby. There's some really weird stuff happening in the world. But what I find the weirdest, by the way, the thing that really puts me off the most is, like, we actively reward people for this type of behavior. Like, why do we do that? Like, it's rewarding to not be real. Oh my god! He got double fucked right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And people feed on, like, I thought, like, if you're real, then it creates enough drama anyways, right? So why do you not have to, like, why do we have to be fake like that? I mean, as I said, for corporations, this makes perfect sense. Oh no. Oh no! No! Come on! Oh! Oh! No! Oh yes! Yes! Oh, that was good. Oh, that was really good. I'm not in the tournament anymore, no. There's a high amount of people who like to not hear the truth. That couldn't be, yeah. But isn't that, like, I always wonder, where was the start for those people? Like, I know people, like, who are close to me, who are really unhappy because they're picturing their own lives, like, they're judging their own lives by what they see on Facebook, you know? Or on Twitter, or whatever platform you want to choose, like, some perfect, like, oh, relationship is always perfect honeymoon phase and everything, you know, like nothing wrong ever happening, and then they judge their own experiences by that standard, and then they're really disappointed, you know. So I wonder, are these people like this? Whoa. Oh my god. I tried to be too stylish here and I almost fucked it up. Good. Fuck my life. That's totally fine. You're dead now. People want perfect lives and that's bullshit. Also didn't fuck my life. Oh my god, what a god. What a fucking god. I love that shit. Show me more of this shit, my man. Oh. More bullshit, thank you. Are you always ready to air whenever you jump in? Yeah, but if my opponent is also ready, then that's a problem, you know? Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, but the joke on the joke is it's not even comparison. Comparison suggests that you're actually doing a comparison, like a one-on-one comparison, but you're not. You're actually comparing the best part of someone's life. Like, if we're really generous, by the way, like we're assuming that that's real. Let's go. No! I could have fucked him up. Honestly, I think it's fine if you're comparing yourself to someone and it creates real ambition for you to step it up. Like, there's a good reason why we like to compare each other. Like, why... There's a real reason why society works the way it does, you know? And I keep hearing about stuff being like supposedly negative, like comparing yourself. Well, you're comparing yourself to others because that's a real mechanism for improvement. And people, like, I think are just forgetting about that. Wow, perfect jump. Don't compare yourself with Daigo. You can take someone who's like, what is a role model supposed to do? A role model is supposed to be like someone you look up to. You're like, oh, I want to do the same things that this person does. It's supposed to be something positive. It's supposed to be something that pushes you forward. And instead, it's because people have the wrong mindset, it's pushing people down. But it's really totally on them. Oh my god, so terrible. Yeah, but if it doesn't motivate someone, then that's just a flaw in your personality. Seriously. What else can I say about that? Well, you need to get good, effectively. Yeah, get good at life. This is the ironic part about this. Lessons that you learn in Street Fighter are most of the time actually applicable to real life scenarios.
Ryu wins.
Ambition is a great tool for success, but the constant flexing and comparing. Yeah, but we don't really do the constant flexing and comparing. We don't really do that. Jimmy, you available for a set subbed on TikTok? Oh, you're the guy who subbed on TikTok? My man, sure. Send me an invite. I was waiting for you. Wait, we were talking about this Sunday you want to come over, right? I didn't... Oh, that's what you were asking about the TikTok stream. To be honest, I just forgot to turn it on. I could turn it on at any point. Yeah, Rook. There we go. Are you Luchador? You're not Luchador, right? Are you? No, you are. I think you are. Oh. I should have known. I should have known. You're right. Now I remember. I put you on my friends list. Let's go. Oh, Mexico. Oh, that's going to be a good one. I'm sure the connection is going to be great on that one. Let's do this, my man. Compare these dots. When you choose social media as a template to get good at life, then most of the times you will follow a fake template. Yeah, exactly. And you should be aware of that. Ich bin nicht alle fühle mich einsam. Bin 0,0 mit meinen Gefühlen im Einklang. Yeah, anyone who's following social media as a template for real life is 0,0 mit seinem Leben im Einklang, you know? Like Ed teaches you this lesson. You don't need me. Ed already knows.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, it was not a punish. Nice anti-air. Bad follow-up. Atme ein, atme aus. My man. It's actually surprisingly playable. doesn't work.
Ryu wins. Round one.
It's a. I just realized it's a modern player. Oh, nice. Modern player, he's cheating. Ah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa! The game didn't know what animation to show there. It was like, wait, was that a drive impact or was that a perfect parry? Let's do both. Atma ein, Atma aus. Game. Ooh! Oh, that was good. Drew, I should totally do that. You're absolutely right. This guy's cheating. Oh, that was good. Atma ein, Atma aus, Jimmy. Jimmy, you need to Atma ein, Atma aus. Jam, you should have known. What's the problem with his gameplay, by the way? What's the problem? It's actually not aggressive enough. Like when I play against Ending Walker, for example, Ending Walker is just harassing me constantly, and this guy is giving me a lot of space to work with. Also, no whiff punishes, true. He's not threatening enough here. He's just not active enough. And maybe also because he's trying to not make a mistake. Good perfect parries, good conversion. I really like this when players do that. I think it's powerful. He's afraid of getting in, exactly. He's staying outside of my ranges. And that's a big mistake. He's gonna get level 3'd here. Check this out. Oh damn, it killed him. And also like these 5 medium punch, 5 hard punches that I did, technically he could have interrupted me. Like normally, he didn't need to do drive impact there. He should know the pattern. Luchador! Only one set. One set. One set per subscription. At least the fight is playable, though. I thought Mexico was gonna be worse, but it's actually pretty good. I play viewers. Paying viewers, yes. So if you join a membership option, like if you hit the join button on YouTube, for example, or if you become a paying subscriber on Twitch or TikTok, then you can have once per subscription, like once per month, you can have a set. It's one of the perks. Jimmy, bro, you're not taking this match seriously. The match doesn't matter. I will never get rid of that, right? Prime sub does count, yeah. I'm gonna have to think about that in the future, because in the future, Prime subs are gonna be worth less. So the payment, I have to consider, like, sub Matspay, was that you? GG's, mate. I knew he was gonna do the ultimate. I still DI'd. Yeah, like sometimes you just gotta do it because you're like, he's gonna do it, right? He's gonna do it, right? Let's just test him. Don't test me, bro. What pad do I use? I use a Furin FRS. Leverless. Layout is going to change soon though, but if you're interested, you can check it out here. That's a Zane reference? I didn't even know. Let's go, Matt's Bay. Jimmy, do you use shortcut buttons for the eye or parry? For the eye, yes. For parry, no. But this is why I'm going to change my layout of the buttons. People have already spotted my new hitbox in a picture, in a promotional piece from Furin Arcade. What you see here, I mean, it's not a perfect picture, but you can still see it. There are 2 additional buttons, actually 3 additional buttons that I have on the new layout, and I'll be putting parry on one of those buttons.
Here comes a new challenger.
Have you been playing Rio all your life? Yes, from the day I was born. Since Street Fighter 4. I picked Ryu in Street Fighter 4 because I remembered him from Street Fighter 2 when I was mashing buttons as a kid. That was actually the only reason why I picked him. Who did you get? Is that not you, Matspay? Why did you say you just sent an invite? I didn't say it.
Round 2. Fight.
Matspay is Italian, I should have known. True. Oh, I even wanted to comment on that. It's a me, Super Mario. Oh. I feel racism in the air. Oh, because of the spaghetti. Don't worry about that, Batsby. I love spaghetti at least as much as you do. Okay. Clearly, Veto is just way better than me. Anyways, I think I'll call it a day. Anyways, I want to do that. Attention charge right in your opponent's face is crazy. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Do the man. What's up, man? In fact, I actually did have spaghetti today. Matsbay. Inside a Street Fighter and as a dish as well. Okay, Salt Mine League, we're gonna be hosting them as usual. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in for today. It was a pleasure, it was an honor, it was a nice discussion as well about all sorts of things. Join me on Discord if you want to be part of the family. If you want to see the community outside of my streams, Discord is the place to be. You're going to get notifications for any stream that is going live, any content that is going to go up on YouTube, anything. We have Bunny Girl Wednesdays on the Discord, on the gallery for slightly provocative imagery. That's, by the way, the most important channel on the Discord. You should definitely check that one out. 18 plus though. And with that being said, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully on stream again. And yeah, enjoy some Salt Mine League action. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, come to Twitch to check out Salt Mine League. Oh yeah, and the Twitter. Right, Twitter. AKA X. I will never say X, right? I'll never say X. No, we will never do that. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Take care. I'll see you guys soon.